day. I know tea is just finishing up, so I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of a slow moment while people are finishing up with her and then coming on over here. So we'll just kind of take our time and thank you guys for whoever is here right now. Go ahead and say hello. I hope you guys are doing well and not experiencing too much crazy weather. I know it has been absolutely crazy here in Detroit. My shelf looks weird. Looks like I've got like a box over my head. Heidi, oh my God, Heidi, did you survive the storms yesterday? I was thinking of you. I don't know how close you were to Union City. I saw that tornado and I was like, oh my God, how close is Heidi to that? I was really worried about you. I almost like messaged you. So hell, everybody. You might be living in hell. I don't know, with the storms that have been coming through. It's been crazy, absolutely bonkers. We had crazy thunderstorms last night and then another one this morning, and it's like looking like it's going to start storming again here. So I don't know. Just nuts, absolutely nuts. So yeah, I don't know, craziness. But I'm glad to see you on here. So you must be doing okay. Hi, Kathy. Hello. Hi, Catherine. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Oh, you're in GR this weekend? Okay. Well, at least you're a little safer being further over west. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts with that tornado. I heard it was an F3. And for it being in the beginning of March, sorry, I think I'm coming down with a cold. But that was crazy, absolutely crazy. Hi, Leonore. Hi, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca, I have some cameos tonight. But yeah, it was absolutely insane when I saw the video of that. It was nuts. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Hi, Rhonda. Hello. Yeah, it was really scary, and I felt horrible about it. I guess 3 people died, and in that storm, it was sad, very sad. But yeah, so yeah, I know it wasn't near me, but it was, I think it was closer to Heidi. But Heidi was not in town, so I'm glad that she's safe. I was worried about her. So hi, Ellie. Hello, hello. Oh, no problem, Ellie. Don't even worry about it. So but yeah, I was thinking about you, Heidi. I really was. I was like, oh my God, is that close? I didn't know exactly where it was. I had never heard of Union City. So, but I'm not from that area. So I don't know exactly where it was at. Maybe it was closer to the border of Indiana. I'm not sure. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Glad to see everybody starting to filter in. Anybody who's new here, welcome. There is a new customer form pinned at the very top. You can fill that out if you would like to bid on anything. If not, that's totally cool. Just very happy that you are here and that you are joining us for this chat, for hanging out with us and all of that. I am coming down, I think, with a little bit of a cold or something. I had a sore throat last night, a little bit today. I've got like a stuffy nose and all of that. Hi, Gail. How are you? Welcome in. Look at this cool pendant I'm wearing. I put it on one of my necklaces and it just works so well. Anyway, but yeah, I've got lots of jewelry. I was going to do a haul video yesterday, but because I went to these estate sales, but honestly, I just wasn't like, I had like zero energy when I got home. I had like no energy. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I keep coming down with stuff. I don't know. I think it's just like I'm working too hard or something. I don't know. But I am drinking wine tonight. So because nothing's going to stop me. And tonight is another Trader Joe's wine. It is from Spain. Shocker. It's called Mont Sant. It's a red blend. So if you're near a Trader Joe's, and it's really good. It's not like overly dry, but it's not like a sweet wine either. It's not like, but it's not like that dry that's gonna like make you go I don't know. It's good. It's good. So, um, but yes, welcome everybody. If anybody has requests, please let me know. Because I got a lot of new stuff. Some of the things that I got, oh, I was gonna put this on today. I forgot. I got this bracelet. I thought it was perfect for vintage and Vino night. It's a champagne cap bracelet. Isn't that cool? So I was gonna put this on for vintage and Vino night. So let me pop that baby on. I think the lady at the, like, whose estate sale that they were having, like the lady that owned the house or whatever, I think she made these. I don't know. Because I was like Googling it to try to see if I could find comps or anything like that. And it came up with the maker, and she was from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. And that's where that's where the estate sale was. So yeah, so I think she made it. So really cool little bracelet. So I'm just gonna wear it. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm on early tonight. I'm hoping to make the switch from 8 to 7 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I'm hoping to make that switch. And the reason being is that I get up at about 7 a.m. on Sundays. By the time that I get done, because sometimes it's not till like midnight on Saturday nights, and by the time I invoice, and then I have to like wind down and everything, sometimes it's not till like 2:30 in the morning, and then I have to get up like 4.5 hours later to make it to the flea market, and that's just like operating on little sleep. And then I get home, have to clean jewelry, do all that, do a video, and then I don't get to nap or anything like that. And then I'm up early on Mondays to ship, and I am just like wasted by the end of the day Monday. And it's just, I'm dead. I'm just dead. And so it's just not good. So I'm hoping maybe making the switch to 7 p.m., which I'm hoping will be a permanent switch. I'm kind of working it out with T right now. And I'm hoping it'll be a permanent switch. So be on the lookout. Yeah. So I am on earlier tonight. So we're going to see how it goes. And then, yeah. And this way I can do a 4-hour show, be done at 11, hopefully be done invoicing by midnight. If I'm in bed by 1, then I'll have like 6 hours sleep. And that's a lot better for me. I can function better on 6 hours sleep. So, yeah. So, hi. Hello, Katie. Hi, Amy. Hello, Amy. Let's see. Leonore, hello. Who else have I missed? Miss Kelly, hello. Kirsten, hello. Oh, thank you, Kirsten. So I think I got everybody. So let's just dive right in. If anybody has requests, please let me know. I did get a lot of costume in too. And then I did make a few new pieces, just 3 new bracelets, a few new necklaces, a few new earrings, and that's about it. So hi, Laura, welcome. But I'll show you the new bracelets I made, because they're kind of cool. They are kind of cool. So I'm going to show you the new bracelets I made. This one here is a size 7. Did she? Oh, I'm going to have to go back and look. I've been going crazy getting ready for today. And so I wasn't really on YouTube at all today until later on tonight, just to watch T. But this is brand new. Hi, Susan. Hello, Leanne. Welcome in. This is a size 7. This is a turquoise and purple spiny oyster. And this is a size 7. And hot off the press. Hot off the press. I just, I love this color combination. And it's nice and chunky and really fun. And size 7, it's a good size. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $50. Absolutely gorgeous on this one. Nice and chunky. And that is natural turquoise and spiny purple spiny oyster. I know, isn't this pretty, Christina? It's got some weight to it too, so you're definitely going to feel it on your hand. Good one to stack with. Can wear it with sterling. It's really pretty. Okay, we're going to pass on it. It's just really fun. Okay. This is another chunk that I made this week or this weekend, and this is a size 7, and I did make a necklace with this as well. And this is a quartz. It's not really a rutilated quartz. I don't really know what you would call it. It is a type of quartz, and it did not come with a tag, or at least my strands didn't, so I don't remember what kind of quartz it is. Very similar to a rutilated quartz, but look at this. Looks almost more like an agate to me. The millimeter size on these is 20 millimeter beads. Size 7. Starting bid on this, 40. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Welcome in. I appreciate you. And I do have a necklace that works with this too. Isn't it? Hey, Patrick. Thank you. Okay, and then the only other new bracelet I have is this small bead, rutilated quartz, 7 1/4. 7 1/4, smaller rutilated quartz bead necklace. I've had this one, I just kept on forgetting to finish it off. And this one is just a starting bid of 30. And this is a 7 1/4. This one has been sitting on my desk, and I don't know why I kept on forgetting. I had it thrown off to the side. Christina's in at 30. Thank you, Christina. I know you like these beads. And I'm going to call this down for Christina. If I don't see any other bids. Ooh, 28 people here, 22 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Christina. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate it. And definitely yell out any requests that you have, please. I would love it. I have so much new stuff. All right. Let's see. Okay, this is a long 28-inch necklace. It's very, whoops, just double checking this. It's very reminiscent. Hi, Kim. Very reminiscent of a Swarovski necklace. It is 28 inches long. It has a spring ring clasp. It is sterling silver. These are not amethyst. They are crystal. And it is sterling silver. It is 20 grams. Well, 19 grams. I'm sorry, 19 grams. Ooh. Sorry, I think my bust is over here. Sorry about that. 28 inches long. Starting bid on this, $75. Beautiful station necklace. All right, thank you, Gina. Hi, Deborah. Gorgeous station necklace, 28 inches long. Those are beautiful purple crystals in there. Spring ring closure. We will go ahead and pass on that. Hey, Robert, welcome in. I don't remember how much this was, but I'm going to give you guys a great price on it. This is 18.52 grams, size 8. This is marked Sterling, Mexico. This is a embossed or stamped sterling silver bangle, 18.52 grams. This will have a starting bid of $60. Size 8. That's only $3 a gram, just over. Feel free to shout out any requests. I have a little bit of everything. All right. You guys want to see costume? Brooches? Sterling brooches? Here's a gorgeous amber brooch I picked up this weekend. This is very like mid-century modern. Oh, nice, Robert. Anything Larimar. You know what? I just got Larimar beads in, but I do not have anything Larimar right now. No, I had nothing Larimar. I have a lot of other stones, but no Larimar. I have Amazonite, amethyst, I have opal, I have all kinds of quartz, tiger's eye, I have cameos, I have all kinds of other stuff, but no Larimar. Sorry. The amber, I'm going to show amber right now. Couple amber pieces. This is gorgeous. This is a bar pin. This is an amber and sterling silver bar pin. This is 4.5 inches long. I'm sorry. This is, no, I'm sorry. This is 3.5 inches long. 3.5 inches long. I'm off. I'm off on my measurements. Yes, I do. I have a ring and I have a necklace. And this here, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is sterling silver, believe it or not. I doubted it at first because it wasn't marked. And I got it home and yes, it was sterling silver. And this is a roll pin. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the colors of amber. Is this not gorgeous? And this is a starting bid. This is very mid-century modern. Starting bid on this of $80. You could even put a torque on this, wear it as a pendant, which would be stunning. And I'll grab the chrome diopside next. I think I still have the chrome diopside necklace, unless it sold last week. I have to look. No interest in the amber? Okay, we'll pass on that. Yes. Yay, Tama, I'm so happy. Okay, this is chrome diopside and black spinel. Chrome diopside and black spinel. This necklace is 18 to 20 inches long. You could wear this alone. You could put a pendant on it. It's sterling silver clasp and chain. This is absolutely gorgeous. But easily put a pendant on this. This is a starting bid of $70. Thank you, Tama. So easy to wear. You could layer this with other necklaces. This one's great. And this is AAA quality chrome diopside faceted beads with black spinel. Both really, really high quality. And easily put, you know, a pendant or something on this, a large hole bead. Thank you, Leon. Okay, no problem. And then the chrome diopside ring I have is a size 7. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Yeah, size 7. Thanks, Bruce. How are you? This is a chrome diopside and CZ ring. And this is a size 7. Yes, absolutely. Please, I love requests. Size 7. Starting bid on this, I'm going to drop it down to 60. As long as you don't get a tornado. We had crazy thunderstorms last night and this morning. Okay, no problem, Leanne. Most of the chrome diopside that I ever get has CZs in it or white topaz, one or the other. I don't know that I've ever had just a plain chrome diopside. Okay. Cuffs. Robert requested cuffs. So I don't know that if you've seen all of the cuffs that I've had already, Robert, or what size you might be. I did sell one of my bigger ones recently. Did you really? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's what I do. Okay, this one is actually newer. And this one I can do a great deal on because the turquoise is actually, it's really old. 1940s, maybe early 50s cuff. The turquoise is cracked, but it's stable in the setting. And I was talking to Colette from Dragonfly Studio. If you guys don't know Colette already, she is amazing. Her pieces are amazing, and she is an amazing, amazing resource when it comes to Native American jewelry. Her grandmother was actually a Fred Harvey girl, so she's got a collection to die for. So she's one of the top resources when it comes down to Native American jewelry. I love the crack, and she said do not touch it. If it's not, I see you, Bruce. I said hi. Did you not hear me when I said that about the thunderstorms? I wonder if you're behind, Bruce. I wonder if you need to refresh. Can somebody type in for Bruce to refresh? Maybe Bruce needs to refresh. I don't know if Bruce needs to refresh. Lately, I've been going into chats and they've been like popping up at the very beginning. And like I go into a chat and it like starts at the very, very beginning. It's weird. I don't know why. And so I have to like make sure that I'm in like live and not like starting at the beginning. It's really, really weird. Hi, Bruce. Do you hear me now? Make sure you hear me now. Is that happening to you too, Tama? It's so weird. Should I type in hi, Bruce? I don't really know what to do. I just want to keep going. Okay, so all right, Robert. So Colette said do not touch this if it's not moving around. But she said that she is able to, like, if anybody wanted to contact her, if they have a cracked stone, she can stabilize it. But if it's not cracked and moving, she said probably leave it. That a lot of these old cuffs, the stones are cracked. But because the stone is cracked, I'm willing to do a great deal on it. It's 36 grams. This is 36 grams. So I will do this at a starting bid of $125. Robert's in at 125. Thank you, Robert. If anybody else is in at 130, otherwise I will count this down for Robert. And we'll say going once, going twice, Sold to Robert. Thank you, Robert. And Robert, this is your first purchase with me, isn't it? Yay, Robert! First purchase celebration. First purchase celebration. Yay, Robert! Woot woot! Everybody drop those angel emojis for Robert. Woot woot! And Robert, you've already filled out a form, right? That's at the top of the chat, so I know how to reach you for an invoice. Am I correct? Welcome to the pack. Yay, Robert. All right, I thought so. I thought that was a while ago. I thought so. If anybody else is interested, I do have this one too that has the gold. I'm going to say it's for May. It could be gold fill. Hell, it could be gold. I don't know. It is only marked sterling, so that's why I'm going to say gold fill. Don't mind my thumbs. I was testing silver. Yay, I'm so glad. But look at this turquoise. It's gorgeous. And this one is signed AL. Signed AL. This one comes in at a 6.5. Comes in at 6.5. This one is a starting bid at 165. Absolutely a stunning, stunning piece. No interest in that one? Jen, hello, hello. And then the only other cuff I have is this one. And this has this really pretty sky blue stone. This is old too. Look at the old like Thunderbirds on the side. So pretty. It's gorgeous. And this one comes in at 6.5. It can be adjusted a little bit, definitely down, probably not up too much. Well, maybe up about maybe a 1/2 inch at most. So maybe up to a 7 at the very most, down to maybe a 6. So 6 to 7 inch. This is absolutely gorgeous. This one is a starting bid of 125. Dropping it. Unsigned. This is an older piece. Okay. And then I don't know if anybody's interested in the one I'm wearing. I've had this one for a bit. This is very old. And this is a silver. The one I sold you, probably the 1940s. That's what Colette was thinking, 1940s. And then I do have this one too, probably 1930s, could be early 40s. This is a silver arrow cuff. It is a smaller, thin one, but it is marked silver arrow on the inside. They were kind of along the Fred Harvey era makers. and it's marked Silver Arrow right here. If anybody is interested in this, Silver Arrow is highly collectible. Look at the turquoise in that. This one is a small cuff. It's a 6 1/4. It could go down to 5 3/4 and maybe up to 6 1/2. It's not meant to be very big. And if anybody is interested in this one would be a starting bid of 150. This one's old, very old. And it's signed Silver Arrow. And I've been wearing this one nonstop. I love this cuff. So I'm not in a hurry to part with it, but look at the turquoise on that. Look at the gold in there. Okay. I know. I'm going to keep it. I know, right? It is. Okay, those are my cuffs. Those are my native cuffs that I have at the moment. All right. Any other requests? Yeah, I'm so excited too. All right. Do I have cameo people? I know Rebecca likes cameos. I don't know if Rebecca's still here. Any other cameo people? Cameos. Well, girl, I have two. One is 14 karat gold. So I don't know if that is something of interest to you. It's a stick pin, but it's a 14 karat gold stick pin. This one is sterling silver. It is large. It is 2 1/4 inches tall by 1 3/4 inches wide. Look at that. Now, is she an angel or a fairy? I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe an angel. She's holding a peace dove, feeding it grapes, maybe. It is so absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? It has an old hinge. It does have an old style rollover clasp that is in perfect working order. It does have signs of wear on the vermeil, but this is probably from late 1800s to early 1900s, I'm gonna say. This is absolutely stunning. I could not find any marks on it. I did test it. It is sterling silver. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. This one has a starting bid of $125. Rebecca's in at 125. Thank you, Rebecca. Any other interest in this? It is spectacular. I've never seen one carved like this before. Okay, Rebecca, I'm going to count this down. Going once. Hi, Peace, Love, and Guacamole. Welcome in. Going once. Going twice. sold to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. I thought of you when I saw this one. I'm like, oh, I think I know somebody that might just like it. I love cameos. I used to be an avid collector of cameos. I have like 5 books on cameos because I loved them. I used to be quite obsessed with cameos. And I have to say I'm a cameo snob, which I'm sure Rebecca can relate to, like being a cameo snob. Like there's just some cameos I'm just like, that one's pretty nasty. Okay, this is the other cameo I did pick up. It is 14, it's a stick pin. It's 14 karat gold. The stick is 14 karat gold as well. It is marked. Sorry, guys. I wish I had something to stick it in. Here we go. This is what she looks like. She's beautiful. Bruce, I see you. I see you, Bruce. I know. This is 14 karat gold. She weighs 3.6 grams. The top of it is 3/4 of an inch by is that 2/3 of an inch? By I think 2/3 of an inch. And that is what she looks like. The stick is 14 karat gold. Her frame is 14 karat gold. That is the back of it. Now, I don't know if anybody's gonna be interested. She is 14 karat. Starting bid on this one is $3.95. She has a lot of beautiful, beautiful detail. No problem. It'll be here, you know, and depending on the how gold is, you know, that's kind of dependent on the price. But if anybody is interested in it, as long as gold doesn't fluctuate too much, I will honor that price. She's gorgeous. Look at her hair. She is right facing. She's not left facing, but she's beautiful. Just let me know. I know, right, Rhonda? She's gorgeous. And I do still have the guilloche heart that's gold too. If anybody else is looking for antique gold, please let me know. I do still have the guilloche heart as well. Any Rebecca Collins fans? If you're familiar with Rebecca Collins, I have this pendant that I got this week. I do have it on a chocolate moonstone necklace right now, but I do have this gorgeous Rebecca Collins pendant if there's anybody interested. It's usually original to the piece. It's from the natural shell. So, because it isn't carved out of a shell, and it's from the natural coloration of the shell. Yeah. It's from the shell. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. This necklace is 24 inches long. I can move to, I can stay with sterling and stone. I can move to costume at any point. I do have some, I have a new Schiaparelli piece. I have some Weiss. I have so much, you guys, you name it. This is that quartz agate, 20 millimeter beads, using a Karen Hill Tribe centerpiece, 24 inches long. Look at those beads. Freaking fantastic. Did Bruce ever figure out his stuff? Is Bruce here yet? Because we could see Bruce. I don't know why Bruce couldn't see us. That is the clasp. It is a toggle clasp. 20 millimeter beads on this. I know, right, Christina? This is awesome. Did you go to the gemstone today? Yep. Enjoy, Robert. Thank you so much. Starting bid on this, $185. Yes, thank you, Rebecca. This is a Karen Hill Tribe centerpiece bead. I know, aren't these beads fabulous? Thank you, Kim. Oh no, Ellie, be careful. Okay, we'll pass on that. If anybody's interested in this, this is a fabulous piece. It looks amazing on. Beads are nice and cold. Just love this. And I love this bead, this big Karen Hill bead. Ellie. Let's go to you guys want roaches? You want sterling? Not sure where we're going here, guys. I have a gorgeous check necklace, Art Deco check necklace. That's fab. I got that this weekend. I I mean, I've gotten some newer, I bought like everything from the estate sale that had even some newer pieces, newer costume pieces. I have a Betsy Johnson. I have Givenchy. I have rhinestone, or I have crystal necklaces. I have Weiss. Let me know what you want to see. I feel like I'm striking out here, guys. No problem, Rebecca. Here's a brooch. I'm not getting any answers either. We can just hang out and chat. I'm cool with that. Or I'll just keep on just randomly picking something. Maybe somebody will like something. Okay, this is unsigned. Not Juliana, but just unsigned beauty. Almost reminds me of maybe an unsigned Weiss, which is possible. Weiss had lots of unsigned pieces. Beautiful AB stones. Beautiful blue. This is the back of it. We even have some open navettes in here. Yeah, you get random stuff. This is gorgeous. Isn't this? Absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid on this one, $45. Absolutely gorgeous. There's the back. Everything's in working order. Absolutely fantastic. The width on this one is 2 1/4. So 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Absolutely beautiful stones on this. Okay. Thanks, Rhonda. All right. These are clip earrings, starting bid, $28. Little cluster bead clip earrings, super pretty. I mean, I could pull out clothes and purses as far as I'm concerned. I don't really know. I can auction off Angel. I can pull beads out if you guys want to auction beads. I can go grab housewares. I can grab whatever you guys want. I know, aren't these cute? Oh no, really, Ellie? Okay, we're gonna pass on those too. Vintage handkerchiefs. You know what, Tama? Hold on. I can go see what I got. They're just over in my death pile, which is actually right over there. I might have some. You know, they're like more like little tea towels than handkerchiefs. Oh, some might be. vintage tea towels. I don't think, yeah, I don't have my vintage, I don't know where the vintage, maybe I sold them as a lot. I don't know. I showed them on Tuesday, but I can show them again. Yeah. So these, show my favorite one. If you guys want to see something gorgeous. So this is a rosary, handmade. This is lapis and pearl and gold fill, cross. Look how perfect it all is. Made by Kathy. Isn't this gorgeous? And that is all handmade. Every single bead goes on one of these wires and has to be individually strung together. Like every wire has to be bent and put together like this. It is absolutely long and tedious work. My mom used to make rosaries, and I just remember her having to bend every single wire to do this. This is absolutely gorgeous. And these are all natural lapis and pearls. This one is a starting bid, $165. This is long. The rosary part where it loops is 32 or 34 inches. So this is 34 from here to here. And then this part from down to the cross, from where it connects down to the cross, is 6 inches. So from here down to the top of the cross is 6 inches. Rebecca, thank you. Rebecca's in at 165. I'm going to count this down for Rebecca. We're going to say going once, going twice. Sold to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Yay, Kathy, I'm glad you brought that up. Now, I do have a jasper one as well. Would anybody like to see the jasper? I threw all this on top of my stuff. And it does come in a box, Rebecca, just so you know. Rebecca. I do have others too, which I just need to prep for the next sale. But this one's the jasper. I love this jasper one. And the jasper one has these check beads on it. And I believe this is like a rhodium plated cross. So the cross, I believe, is rhodium plated. Kathy, correct me if I'm wrong. And then look at these check beads. And then these are all jasper. And then check bead. And then there's your Mary. And then just this jasper works so perfectly. It's amazing. So the jasper one is a starting bid of $160. Kathy is quite the artist, that's for sure. Okay. And just so you know, that these are the boxes that they come in. So it will come in a box when you get it. And there will be more on the next sale too. I will be doing a sale Tuesday morning, just so you guys know. Okay. All right. Next. You have no money left. I get that. Okay, this is a really interesting, this is a sterling silver watch. This is old. This is from the probably 1950s, early 50s, could be 40s. This is a Boucherer, Bucherer. I believe that's how it is pronounced. I believe it's French. I believe that is how it's pronounced. This is sterling silver and marcasite. I looked it over. I did not see any marcasites missing. It's in great condition, except for the safety chain is broken and probably could be replaced. The if you can see this, see how it just needs to get linked back up. But I don't have a ring small enough to do that myself. But if you take it to a jeweler's, you could. Look at this though. It's a bracelet watch. See how that is? Now, all you do is you take this and you flip it up and it's a watch. How clever is that? It is so cool. Now, if you look these up online, this exact watch, I did find it twice online, listed for about $450 and $500 and something dollars. Now I'm taking this little broken safety into consideration. I am doing this one for a starting bid, and I can weigh it too for you. Starting bid of $275. This is so different. Now it could be, does it work? It would just need a battery replacement. I think it would be really easy to put a new battery in it. The back appears like it could just see how it's got the little seam there. I think the back could just pop off and you could put a new battery in there. It's so pretty. Okay. Oh, that would help, right? Geez, sorry. The size on this is a 6.75. 6.75 on this. It's so unique and different. I've never seen something that it just, the face just flips up. It's so cool. Okay. Too small? Okay. I'm going to probably take it with me tomorrow to the flea market. There's a guy that does watch batteries there, and I'm going to find out how much it costs to put in a battery to that. I don't know how much it'll cost, and depending on the cost, it'll either reflect in the price or I'll just trade it into my guy and get something different. So if nobody's going to want it. So it's just no big deal. It should be. I hope so. I hope the guy, you know, the guy's there is pretty good. So, all right. If I still don't have anybody requesting anything, I guess I'm just going to keep on going with random things. Less than $10 for old watches. I'm just not really sure what to show. Got 9 more thumbs up and we'll do a giveaway. I can do buy it now clearance stuff if you guys want. I've got some really cool costume that I just got in. I just don't know what you guys want to see. I'm not getting any feedback either. If you guys could give me some feedback, I'd appreciate it. This is a very old agate brooch. This has a old hinge, and then look at this. This is the trombone style clasp. This puts it to mid to late 1800s. And it has several different marks on the inside, but, oh, I forgot my loop. It's Scottish. All these hallmarks. It is a Scottish brooch, Scottish agate. Absolutely. Hey, Lucinda. Absolutely gorgeous Scottish agate brooch. Absolutely amazing. This measures 2.5 inches by 3/4 of an inch. Oh, thank you, Kathy. By 3/4 of an inch. Absolutely fantastic. 2.5 inches by 3/4 of an inch. Hey, Olga, welcome in. Hi, Wendy. Wendy, I will be shipping on Thursday. I finally got the package that I was waiting for so I can ship. But my next available date to go to Canada is going to be Thursday. So I will be going to Canada on Thursday to ship. So you have tonight to be able to get everything into the box to go. I will be sealing up boxes though on Tuesday. So next Wednesday won't count. So Tuesday you can still shop if you want, but Wednesday won't count. So, oh, okay. Sounds good. I will. Okay. So this is mid to late 1800s. This is a Scottish agate brooch. This is a starting bid of $65. This is fantastic. Mid to late 1800s. We have the old hinge and a trombone clasp. Carol is in at 65. Thank you. Peace, love, and guacamole. I will need 70 from you, my love. And we have 70. I love this so much too. This is fabulous. 75 from Carol. Peace, love is in at 80. Thank you so much. Carol's in at 85. We have 90 from Peace, love. Carol is out. Thank you so much, Carol, for your bids. I appreciate you. Peace, love, and guacamole. This is your first purchase. I am going to count you down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Peace, love, and guacamole dip. Yay! First purchase. First purchase celebration. First purchase celebration. Woo! Peace, love, and guacamole. Woo, woo, yay! Drop those angel emojis for peace, love, and guacamole. All right. Thank you so much. We always do a first purchase celebration, peace, love. All right. That is awesome. Agate brooch for you. All right. Welcome to the pack. Woo, woo. Yes. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. And peace, love, you've already registered. Is that correct? There is a pin post at the very top. So just in case you haven't, there is a pin post at the very top. You can fill that out. Takes 2 minutes. It is just a Google form, and it'll drop it right into my spreadsheet. And then I will be able to send you a PayPal invoice. Thank you, my darling. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yay! And just in case you don't know Angel, Angel is the black dog of Black Dog Vintage. She's actually the 4th black dog in the black dog lineage. But don't tell her that. She thinks she's the only one. So, and I always threaten that I'm going to auction her off. I would never, but Happy Ducky keeps saying she's going to come pick her up. She should. She should. All right. Okay, I'm going to ask it again. Any requests? Any requests? She's looking for more aunties. She is. She only knows Auntie Jen right now. So she's looking for more aunties. So she loves them. Yes, thank you, peace, love. I still have, if anybody likes the bar pins, you know, I still have this like fantabulous amber one, which I can't believe didn't sell earlier. This is sterling silver and amber. And I can't believe it didn't sell earlier, but I do have this one. And it's amazing. But if anybody wants me to rerun that, I will. It's awesome. I do have the gold cameo stick pin as well. Anybody wants me to run that? I know it is. Okay. Who likes Schiaparelli? Any Schiaparelli fans? I feel like showing you guys like my favorite pieces, but some of them are kind of expensive. But I want to show them to you because I'm just so proud of finding them. Where's those Schiaparelli earrings? I'm so so proud of finding these. Like, I'm just proud of these. These were a find. And I mean, these were like the find of the century, I'm telling you. And if anybody knows Schiaparelli, like I know Rhonda knows Schiaparelli. Bruce knows Schiaparelli. Lucinda probably knows Schiaparelli very well. These are effing phenomenal. I'm not going to say it. Those of you guys who know me know that I would say it. Those are Schiaparellis. Look at the stones. Look at the Givre stones. They go from orange to that amber color. These are phenomenal. They are signed on the back. Well, signed Schiaparelli. Yeah, they're massive. These are massive. These are massive. Look at this. So I get my hair in there, but these are massive Schiaparelli earrings. Are they not just gorgeous? Like, this is 1960s Schiaparelli at its like heyday. Maybe late 1950s, but I'm saying 1960s with these colors. This is phenomenal. These, if I were to put this on my website, these would be $350 all day long. I'm doing a starting bid of $195 on these. These would be $350 all day long on my website. I'm just saying that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable earrings. But I don't know. I don't know if this is anybody's style. I don't know. They are phenomenal. I know, right, Rhonda? These are unreal. I was like, holy cow. These were at this estate sale, and I was like, I just couldn't believe it. I did. I found them at an estate sale. I still paid up for them. They knew what they had, but I still paid up for them, but they knew what they had, but at the same time, they still had them priced appropriately. This estate sale company is my favorite, and they know me, and they know when I go in there, I buy, and I buy a lot. Okay, we'll pass. They know me. They know that when I go in, I buy a lot. And even if it's the first day, they usually work with me, and they're awesome. So, hi, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, did you see those Schiaparelli earrings? I know you like your rhinestones. Did you see these? Aren't these fab? So collectible, but yeah, they're amazing. So right, I know they do make you change your mind. I fell in love with clip earrings when I worked. I know I've said this a bunch of times, but when I worked in corporate, I fell in love with clip earrings because I hated talking on the phone with regular earrings. So clips were the best. So, okay. Then so I got a bunch of stuff at the one estate sale. And then when I was coming home, there was another sign for an estate sale. And, I'm obsessed with estatesales.net. And, this necklace is 17 inches. I went, and they had a lot of like costume jewelry at this other estate sale. It was like 4 trays of it, and they had the picture of it. And it was a lot of costume and a lot of like mixed. Like some of it looked really nice. They had some brooches and stuff and necklaces. Some of it was like kind of cheap, a lot of Christmas stuff. And, but I went in and they had enough good stuff where, and I know these people too. I shop a lot at estate sales, and I knew these people too. And I was like, so if I bought all of it, would you guys give me a deal? And they did. They gave me like 40% off. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And this was one of the necklaces, and I knew it was good when I saw it at the sale, and then when I got it home, I really got to look at it. And I realized this is 1920s, maybe early 1930s Czech glass. At first I thought it was Rousselet, and it's not. And then I was like, could it be Niger? And I'm like, no, I don't think it's a Niger either. But this is really old Czech. This is like, when you see the clasp on this, you're going to die. It's 17 inches long. Yeah, you know what? I've been doing this for so long. I've developed some incredible relationships, and that's what's key, is your relationships. And when you treat them well, they'll treat you well. That's all I can say. If you're cool, they're cool. But look at this. Look at these beads. These are glass beads. They're not lapis. These are glass, you guys. Look at the bead caps. Look at the design. These are brass. This is 1920s, 1930s, all day long. All day long. Yeah. And then icing on the cake on this. Okay. I know so many people have said, okay, Leslie, like, you need to go back into costume like all the time because you get so excited. And it's true. I do. Brass. These are brass. These are all brass. Look at the clasp. Look at this clasp. I was really hoping it said made in France, but it didn't. Look at this. Look at this. This clasp is literally everything. This is not your normal barrel clasp, people. This is a barrel clasp that is indicative of late 1920s, 1930s. Look up the patent. Do you know how much time I have spent studying patents of clasps? Way too much time, you guys. Way too much time. Look at this. 17 inches long. This is strung on, it doesn't. If it said made in France, or if the clasp said France, then I would say these would be beads made by Rousselet, which would put this necklace in the $300 range. Yay, Ellie. Then these beads would be made by Louis Rousselet, which would put this into the $300 range. It's not. Rousselet was a French jewelry maker in the Art Deco era who was known for his beads. He was actually a glass artist, glass lampwork artist, kind of like I used to be. But he was known for doing beads very similar to these, like with this little streakiness, gorgeousness. But no, this is Czech, and this is a classic Czech design. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. I didn't check the ends. Usually the made in France is on the inside of the clasp. Holy shit. It's French. These are Rousselet. These are French. This is Rousselet, you guys. This is made in France. It's on the ends of the clasp. It's not on the inside like every other French clasp I've ever had. Every other French clasp I have ever had always says made in France on the inside like that. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought too, Lucinda. I was like, these look like Rousselet to me. And then I'm like, well, the clasp doesn't say made in France, but always, always, every French clasp has it inside. This clasp, I just found it. I just found it. Made in France. These are Rousselet beads, guys. It did. It did. Oh my God. I will run this, but I'm going to run this as Rousselet. Highly collectible Rousselet beads. Because I'm like looking at it. I'm like, all this looks French, but I'm like, I guess it's Czech. I'll run this as Rousselet. I'll still give you guys a good deal at Rousselet. Starting bid on this as Rousselet. Woo. Whoops, what did I just do? Starting bid as Rousselet, $225. Louis Rousselet. And I'll put his name in there so you guys can look him up. Louis Rousselet. Nope, French, not Czech. French. That's okay. That's okay. These were sold in a big lot, Kitty. These were sold in a big lot. Yep, French beads by Rousselet. Oh, fab. Totally fab. And you feel free to look up Louis Rousselet. So collectible. Olga, thank you, Olga. Olga's like, oh, I just looked it up. Olga's in at $225. Thank you, Olga. Yeah, Rhonda knows. And this is all done on chain too. So, all right, Olga, going once, going twice. Sold to Olga. It's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, how fab. How fab. Oh my God. I'm dying. I am dying. Oh my God, Olga, you're going to die when you get this necklace. Oh, I'm like shaking. I'm like shaking. Oh, Rousselet necklace. That is so cool. How special. How special is that? Amazing. Amazing. Okay. I know. Well, you know, that was luck, to be honest. It was luck. Like, I don't know. I take Angel thrifting with me everywhere. Angel's my good luck charm. She goes with me everywhere. She really does. She goes with me everywhere. She does. This I found. This was really pretty. I found this. It is a size. It's in great condition. It does have one dent, but this is old. This is Victorian, and this is really special, and I'll tell you why it's so special. This comes in at a size 7, almost a 7 1/4. Look at this. Look at how beautiful that is. It's got all of that engraving on the one side. This is all sterling silver. Hi, Vicky. All sterling silver. It still has the safety chain intact. Rarely ever do you still see it with the safety chain intact. This is all sterling. It opens like this. You know, it's got the little push closure. Inside, it reads to, I think it says to Tammy with all my love, Jerry, maybe? Which I think that makes it all the better. Hi, Martha. I'm pretty sure it says to Tammy with all my love. You can read with all my love perfectly. And then it says Jerry. It's, how sweet is that? And I believe it's a 7 1/4. It just goes past a size 7. And it's gorgeous. This is approximately 2/3 of an inch wide. It has several sterling hallmarks on the inside here. It is hollow, but it is still heavy. There is one dent, small dent right here. This weighs 35.24 grams. It is antique. This is a starting bid of $140. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So $140 on this one. Okay, we'll pass on that one. It's here. If anybody's interested in it, just let me know. You can always email me if you are interested in anything that I've shown already. Got plenty of items that have been passed on already. So we might revisit some of them. So just let me know. Okay. Am I missing a tray in here? I feel like I am. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Brooches. I know I have brooches in here. Where are they? I just got like Weiss brooches and I don't know where they're at in here. Oh, here's one. Here's one. I think I already showed the other one. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is Weiss. This one is really pretty. It has a, look at the red. Oh my gosh. Am I blinding anybody? This is so pretty. So this is japanned. It is marked Weiss, japanned setting. It is gorgeous. I know, right? Huge stone in the center. It is 1.5 inches in diameter. It is gorgeous. Look at that AB coating. Everybody remember when AB coating was started? That is the disco, right? Exactly. Starting bid $45. This is so pretty. Beautiful Weiss. It is signed right down here, Weiss. It is so pretty. You got it, Ellie. 1956 is when it was mass produced. Like that, Martha? Like that? Martha's in at 45. Thank you. Created by Daniel Swarovski for Christian Dior in 1954. Yes. Mass produced in 1956. All right, Martha, I'm going to count this down for you. Going once, going twice, sold to Martha. Thank you. Yes. And it's Fuqua. All right, Martha. Fukea. Fukea? Fukea. Oh, am I calling you Lucy tonight? Or am I calling you Control Alt CAO? What am I calling you tonight? What shall I call you? I'll show you guys my necklace. Okay, I can get my necklace off. Okay, Rebecca Collins, very high-end designer out of Texas. Massive. This is black cinnabar, which is interesting because I have black, I just got a pair of black cinnabar earrings too. But that is black cinnabar and a pearl, mother of pearl, blister pearl. And hey, stink bug. And this is Rebecca Collins. It is massive. This is a huge pendant. It is signed, signed on the back, Rebecca Collins. And it says Rebecca, or Dallas, Texas, Sterling, Rebecca Collins, Artifice Naturae, Ingens Opus Auspice. Who knows what all that means? I don't know. I have it on one of my necklaces that I feel like it works very well with. It is not necessarily being sold together, although I'll give you a great deal on the necklace if you want to buy them together. Okay? Because I do feel like it works together very well. Yeah, I know, right? Rebecca Collins, if you look her up on like eBay or any of the sites, or just look her up in general, her pieces go really high. Sell really high. This necklace is 21 inches. Thank you. But this one is so this, the pendant itself is a starting bid of just the pendant, $195. And if you want the necklace with it, I will add the necklace for $50. That is to whoever actually wants the pendant. The necklace is not $50 on its own. Oh, I don't know. I know Enid Collins. I wonder. Now on eBay, these pendants will go anywhere between $275 to $350. The solds. Now I was looking up solds. I know how to properly comp these. Trust me. But I just thought this was absolutely stunning. But I thought the beiginess of the pearl worked well with the moonstone. And this is called chocolate. For those of you guys who haven't seen this necklace before, this is called chocolate moonstone. No problem. Okay. And if anybody's interested in the necklace alone, let me know. I know. I love this chocolate moonstone. I really thought more people would like it, but I guess I was wrong. That's the chocolate moonstone alone. And the chocolate moonstone by itself is $75. Isn't it pretty? It's just so like glowy, but it's got all those like neutral tones. Where like regular moonstone is really pretty. But it's kind of like got more of the cool tones to it. So if you're more of like a warm tone person, this is just a great option, you know? Like, I really like it. Okay. So no on those. Okay. Wow, we are doing fantastic tonight. Okay. So, let me show you these earrings. I've been showing it. Nobody seems to be really that interested, but I'm just kind of going through what I got. I did have ended up getting a Rousselet necklace, which Olga grabbed it wisely because that was a fantastic find. And I did it for a fantastic deal for anybody that wanted to grab it, because it was I got it for a great deal. It was a reseller. It was fantastic. Art Deco. Amber. This goes well with that brooch. Same colors of amber. This is very mid-century modern as well. This is sterling silver. I do have these types of backs on it, though, not sterling backs. These are gorgeous sterling silver amber earrings. Starting bid on these is $40. And again, if anybody wants to see anything in particular, if you want to know if I have something, please let me know. Please, please, please let me know. I am here. I got so much stuff. I know, right? The beginning of the month. Tell me about it. I just had to pay my mortgage. That's never fun. All right. Then I got Shane is like planning our trip to Spain already. And I'm like freaking out a little bit about that. I'm like, oh, don't make me pay any hotel bills yet. Don't make me book anything yet. I just bought my plane ticket. I can't afford anything else. Let's see. Okay. Any Betsy Johnson fans? I got the cutest Betsy Johnson necklace. It's so adorable. You'll only admire. I do have this. Now this is check satin glass. So this is the clasp right here. This is, now I wear these, whenever I've worn these, I wear this clasp off to the side. I don't wear them in the back. I wear them to the side because I feel that's how they're supposed to be worn. Why hide a beautiful clasp like this? This is called satin glass. It's made in Czechoslovakia. Hi, Francis. Oh no, never. This is absolutely a beautiful necklace. Absolutely beautiful. It is, what did I say? How long did I say it was? I can't remember now. 20, it's actually, hold on, let me unhook it. No, for sure. I don't want to guess anymore. 24 inches long. 24 inches long. And so 24 inches, check satin glass. Starting bid on this, I drop it then from where I was going to do it. $75. Kool-Aid. Thank you, Kool-Aid. Isn't this gorgeous? This would be so pretty in Hawaii. Oh my gosh. So beautiful. And this is definitely late 40s, early 50s. Definitely. Beautiful check glass. All right, Kool-Aid, counting this down, going once, going twice. Sold to Kool-Aid. You got a good one, girl. You got a good one. All right. Oh, nice. Nice. Definitely, Lucinda. Definitely. That's a good one. I love pink. It is a color I can wear, but not like super pale pink. But like I can wear like a dusty pink, but like fuchsia, I'm good with fuchsia. I can do like the hot pinks. All right. Okay. Any Kirk's Folly? Oh, that is my favorite pink. That one is, that's why I got it. That's my favorite pink. That's why I got it for my logo sweatshirts. Yep. Kirsten's here? Kirsten! Hi! You like my shirt? Okay, this is a Kirk's Folly limited edition brooch, butterfly brooch. This is limited edition, and this is numbered 24 out of 500. Butterfly brooch, Kirk's Folly. This is a massive brooch. This is 4.5 inches wide by 2.25 inches tall. 4.5 inches wide, 2.25 inches tall. This is Kirk's Folly limited edition, 24 out of 500. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Huge. As T would do it. Look at this. Is my entire forehead. Now I feel like T. T always puts it up to her forehead. Well, this would be my entire forehead. I could get a tattoo like this. It'd be kind of freaking cool. Starting bid on this is $75. You know what? I actually like Kirk's Folly. Like, there's not many modern vintage or modern jewelry companies like that do like brooches and stuff like that, rhinestones and all that I like. I like Kirk's Folly. That's like one of the only ones I like. I do like Kirk's Folly. Starting bid on this is $75. Look at this pale pink Navette. It's so pretty. I think it's because Kirk's Folly has like more of like a fantasy element, and I like that kind of stuff. Yeah, Lucinda, like it's just kind of cool. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, we hit 51 thumbs up. Yes, you don't. Yes, you don't. We have 51 thumbs up, you guys. We're going to do a giveaway. We have 71 people here. We will do another giveaway at 75 thumbs up if I get there. So please hit those thumbs up. All right, no interest in the Kirk's Folly. This one is a very collectible one too, just so you guys know. Very collectible Kirk's Folly. And I did get some like newer piece. I got a Heidi Daus. I don't know if anybody likes Heidi Daus Christmas, but I did get a Heidi Daus Christmas that I did pull to show like now if anybody was interested in it. Oh, good night, Lucinda. Thanks for joining. I do appreciate you guys, or you being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, you guys, let's do a giveaway. We have 78 people here. Woohoo! Please give me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. We'll do another one at 75. We'll do another one at 100. Peace, love. I do not have, okay, I have nephrite jade on one necklace. Do I have any jade bracelets? I do not have any jade bracelets right now. But I have two jade, like carved jade bracelets coming in. I just won them at auction. I do, so keep an eye out. But oh geez, so Pete. Yeah, Heidi Douse does use all Swarovski. So does Kirk's Folly. But I do have yeah, I ended up in this massive jewelry buy that I did at this estate sale. There was a one Heidi Douse piece that I got. It's a reindeer. Yes, 59 thumbs up. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. All right. Okay, everybody. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got 69. Where'd everybody go? I had 80 people here just like 2 minutes ago. Where'd everybody go? We're going to do a giveaway. So everybody, let's do a giveaway. Okay. I am going to Spain in June, everybody. Okay. I'm going to Spain in June. I am going on 2 different trips while I'm in Spain. Okay, I'm writing down one of the cities that I am going to for my trip. Name the city that I'm going, the city that I wrote down. Well, of course I'm going to Madrid. My son lives in Madrid, but name one of the 2 cities that I'm going to. Nope, I've been to Sevilla already. Nope, not Barcelona. Hi, Teresa. It's not Valencia, although that is one of the cities that I am traveling to while I'm there this trip. And welcome, Crazy Clara. I love your name. Oh, Canary. You know, my son lived in the Canary Islands for 4 months. I considered San Sebastian. I did. That was on my list. Olga, you got it. It's Galicia. Olga, you got it. Congratulations. Galicia. Yes. Olga, you're getting $5 off today. Congratulations, Olga. You get it. So I am not a planner by any means. I am not a planner. I don't like planning. I'm by the seat of my pants kind of person. I'm drinking my Spanish wine, by the way. I am somebody that just is like, just either plan it for me or we're just going to like figure it out as we go. And my son, probably why we're best friends, is a planner, and he likes to kind of like figure out the game plan and then just take me along for the ride. So he is like, pick out a list of where you want to go, and then I'll narrow it down. So I said, well, Galicia is one of the places. And then I gave him a list of a bunch of others. Valencia was not on there, but he wanted to go take me there. So I'm going to get there on a Thursday or a Friday. I'm getting there on a Friday. I leave Thursday, but I get there on a Friday. I'm going to El Rastro Flea Market in Madrid on Sunday. We're leaving either Sunday night or Monday morning to go to Galicia. And then I've not been to Basque Country. I want to go there. That was on my list. And then we're staying there until Thursday, going back to Madrid. And then on Friday, we're getting back on the train and heading to Valencia. And then coming back on Sunday. And then I'm spending the next week at his apartment. until I leave because he's got to go back to work. But he works from home. So, I mean, we can still do stuff or whatever, but yeah, so that's our plan. So crazy, but I'm so excited. But Basque Country, I know, but at least like I want to do wine tasting and stuff, but there's wine tasting like where we're going. So I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to go. So ready. So ready. So ready to go. So, and all I do is drink my Spanish wine now. So, because he's got me so hooked on it after my last trip. So, and the best Spanish wine that I can find is at Trader Joe's. I know. I want to plan a trip, a thrift trip to Spain. I think that would be fun. And like, I should plan it and have you guys all like sign up, and then we'll do a thrift trip to Spain and stay at like Airbnbs and take the train to wherever, and then we'll do a thrift trip to Spain. I think that would be a blast. Right, Sarah? I think it'd be so much fun. Yeah. Oh, Olga, totally. Spain has become my home away from home. I went there once. I have never felt more at home and more welcome than I ever have in my life. And my 5-year goal is to move there. I would like to move there because that's how at home I felt when I was there. It's amazing. Toledo, Spain is like a great area outside of Madrid, and it's only like a 30-minute train ride, high-speed train ride from Madrid, and it's like out in the country, but yet it's a small town. I know. I want to. I really do. I want to. And my son's there, and my youngest son's there, and he and I are like besties. Like he calls me like 2 to 3 times a day. I know, right? We do. We only live once. I mean, seriously, it's amazing there. It is. It's if you go back in my shorts, you can see a lot of the shorts of like me in Spain, and like the processional in Sevilla, and like the thrift stores in the El Rastro district in Madrid. And yeah, it's just cool. So no, you don't have to quarantine your dogs. You can just move with them. That's part of the reason, Sarah, I want to get her like less reactive, because if I decide to up and move, then I want her to be able to just move. And Madrid is like so dog friendly. It's insane. Everybody's got a dog and they're everywhere. Dogs are everywhere. It's crazy. It's so much fun. I love it. It was like dog mecca for me. Dog mecca. Everybody had dogs and they're everywhere. I know, right? Dogs are so loved, and they're so loved in Spain. They really are. And Shane says like the really like the only dogs that are in the rescues are greyhounds. Because they're the ones that they're used for hunting, and then the people give them up when they're no longer good for hunting. And then they go to rescues, and like they're the ones that are most often in the rescues. So, and he wants to go he was telling me he wants to go volunteer at one of the rescues. So, yeah, it was kind of crazy when we were talking about it. This one is a starting bid of 45. It's a Weiss brooch. This one is gorgeous. Clear Weiss brooch. It's signed Weiss right down here. So if you like clear brooches, this one is gorgeous. The stones are massive. Hi, Tiara. Right, exactly. Olga. Oh, really? Oh, Sandra, you need to like send me who it is. Let's see. Ivy's got the high bid of 48. Kool-Aid, I'll need 49. Ivy's in at 50. I'll need Olga or Kool-Aid in at 55. Kool-Aid's in at 55. Olga's in at 60. Oh, Kool-Aid came in first at 65. Got 70 from Kool-Aid. This is a gorgeous one. Beautiful clear stones. I love those emerald cut stones. It's got to be $5. Okay. Olga came in first at 75. Thank you, Olga. Kool-Aid's in at 80. Thank you. Ivy's or Tiara's in at 85. Olga's out. Thank you, Olga. Kool-Aid's in at 90. Olga's in at 95. Change your mind. Are you retracting? Oh, you changed your mind from the out. Okay. I see. You're in. Gotcha. So Olga's in at 95. Gotcha. So Kool-Aid is out. Ivy, are you, or Tiara, are you still in? Are you coming in at 100 or are you out? I'll give you like 30 seconds. Look at that beautiful. Oh, trust me, I know. It really is. This is a gorgeous one. It really, really is. And it's meant to be worn on like the diamond shape, not the square shape necessarily. It's supposed to be worn more like that. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Olga. I don't see Tiara coming in. I'm going to say going once, going twice. Sold to Olga. Thank you, Olga. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, it really is. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Thank you. Tiara, oh my gosh. Angel loves her toys so much. It is hysterical. That little dinosaur that you sent her, she carries it around like it's her baby. It's so funny. She is hysterical with it. Tiara sent her charm bracelet to me so I could put the rest of her charms on it. But when she sent it to me, you guys, she sent Angel a couple little toys. And Angel is in her glory. She sent a little dinosaur for Angel. And Angel, like, takes it to bed with her. Well, to bed with us. And sleeps with it. And then carries it down in the morning and puts it on the couch. And then it sits on the couch all day. And then takes it to bed with us at night when we go to bed. It's like it's her baby. It's so funny. I've never seen her do that before. She doesn't play with it during the day or anything, but she like takes it to bed and then brings it downstairs, puts it on the couch, and then brings it back to bed at night. It's weird. All right. Next. Shall we go back to sterling? here's another necklace. This is rutilated quartz. It is, how long is this, Leslie? I don't know. I think it's 20 inches, but I'm unsure. Yeah, 20 inches. It has 3 Karen Hill Tribe beads on it. If I can reach my thingy. Rutilated quartz, 3 Karen Hill Tribe beads on it. Hi, Tanya. And then this amazing toggle clasp, 20 inches long. That's what it looks like. Rutilated quartz. Starting bid on this, $115. These are sterling silver Karen Hill Tribe beads. That's a really cool toggle clasp. Designer made. Very high end. One day this designer is going to be very collectible. Go up in value. I'm telling you. Telling you now. Get it while it's hot. Or not. So you can see those beads close up. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome in. I know. She's so high end. I know. Her pieces, like, I'm surprised that they don't go get a lot of bids. Olga, you know that I made it, right? Olga's in at 115. Thank you, Olga. Olga's in at 115. I'm going to count you down, Olga. Going once. Going twice. Thank you. Sold to Olga. Thank you. I've got this other one that you might like too. I mean, if you like the black and white, and you might like it better, just in case. If you like the chunky, that's this one. If you like the chunkier better, that's this one. That's a big Karen Hill Tribe bead. And this is a 20 millimeter. So if you like chunkier better, this one is 165, I think is what I ran it at. Okay. Yeah. I love that other one too. The toggle's amazing. Thank you. One of these days, my stuff's going to be collectible. Telling you. Telling you. One of these days. Let's do, did I put backs on the zip pair of earrings? I didn't. Shit. Do I have backs I can put on? This pair of earrings is cool. It's, you're investing. Thank you, Kool-Aid. This pair of earrings is, they're so cool. I just need to swipe backs from another pair. Hold on. Because this pair of earrings is sweet. And it's black cinnabar, which it's funny because I got that Rebecca Collins pendant. And then I don't know, I got them at the same estate sale. So maybe, no. Well, actually, it's not technically a miracle piece, but it is like a miracle piece, and it's Scottish. So I'll show it to you in a sec here, Ellie. So this is black cinnabar, which I hardly ever see. And then at this estate sale, there was that Rebecca Collins piece, and then there is these earrings, which I'm betting she wore together. The posts are not sterling silver, probably silver plate. They could be surgical steel. I don't know. They didn't test. They're gorgeous. Starting bid on these are $40. They are gorgeous. It's black cinnabar. They are stunning. Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Now they have a post. I know you like the other ones better, but aren't these fabulous? They're amazing. These are amazing. All right, Teresa, I'm going to count this down. Going once. I know. Going twice. Sold to Teresa. Thank you so much, Teresa. Were you here when I showed the Rebecca Collins pendant with the black cinnabar and the blister pearl Kool-Aid? That was fab. That was absolutely fabulous. I know, right, Teresa? Right? Exactly. Oh, you didn't? Let me show it to you. It's so cool. That goes to Teresa. All right. 12 more thumbs up. We'll do another giveaway. Okay, and I had it on this necklace. Now, it doesn't need to be sold with this necklace, but I'm doing a special if you do want to get the necklace and pendant combination. But this is Rebecca Collins. She's a higher end jewelry designer out of Dallas, Texas. But this is black cinnabar. I'm going to turn this light off for this. This is black cinnabar and a blister pearl. This is a huge pendant. And the pendant itself, I don't know if I gave measurements before, but the pendant itself is 5 inches long by approximately 2 inches. But that is a huge piece of black cinnabar and then blister pearl. And the pendant is $195. And if you want the two together, it's $245. Otherwise, this necklace is $75, and it's the moonstone. And then that's the But yeah, it's super cool. It's really pretty on too. I was wearing it earlier. But yeah, it's available. If anybody decides that they like it, it's super heavy too, in case anybody wants to know what it weighs. Probably should have weighed it. Because it's really heavy. Another pair of the black cinnabar earrings. The pendant's 70 grams. So I'm actually giving this for less than sterling cost. Because at sterling cost, it should be $210. So less than sterling cost on this. But I got a good deal on it, so I guess it's fine. I mean, I'm still doing okay on it. Another pair of witch earrings. Any interest in, now I did show a gold cameo or gold cameo or gold stick pin. Oh, the cinnabar. I know. I'm sorry. If I find black cinnabar beads, I'll make some. I'll be on the lookout. Because do I have any cinnabar right now? I don't. Oh, but you know what I got for new earrings? Hold on. These are purple spiny oyster earrings. Those are brand new. I don't know if anybody likes those, but I can run those if anybody if anybody likes those. I can run the purple spiny oyster earrings. If anybody likes those, I just have one pair of those at the moment. I do have 2 pairs of these. If anybody likes these, I can run these as a buy it now. So I have 2 pairs. These are carved spiny oyster flower earrings. Oh my God, I know. Aren't those gorgeous? So I do have 2 pairs of the carved spiny oyster flower earrings, and I can run those as a buy it now if anybody likes those. And those are new earrings. Of course, I have these are new. Those are pearl. Just yell if anybody wants me to run anything. Those are pearl sterling silver and black tourmaline. Those are new earrings. These are made upcycled. These are from a concho belt. And these are a buy it now. I have 8 pairs of these. These are a buy it now. And am I wearing them? No. I forgot to put mine on. So I have 8 pairs of these. These are a buy it now. If anybody likes those, I can talk all about those. Those are black tourmaline and pearl. If anybody likes those, I can run these. If you're interested, just let me know. I can talk all about them. And then the only other new pair of earrings that I have this week, this is black lip shell. The conchos, black lip shell and garnet. I think that's garnet. Or is it ruby? Oh, black lip shell and ruby. And those are new. Those are little and cute. The conchos are buy it now of $55. And I have 8 of these. They're nice and they're little, or they're smaller, and they're smaller, and these are light. And they are sterling silver. They are all sterling silver. Very comfortable. Teresa's in at 55, or Teresa gets a pair for 55. If anybody else is interested, just let me know. I've got more. Thank you, Teresa. Bruce, I don't know why, because we saw you every single time you were asking. And I don't know why you were having a hard time. We kept on saying, Bruce, we see you. Bruce, we see you. Thank you, Teresa. All right. Excuse me. It is a YouTube ghost. I know. Okay. My cushions from my chair is falling down. Okay. All right. Have a sip of wine. All right. If I have requests from anybody, please let me know. I love requests. We need 9 more thumbs up to do the next giveaway. Okay. I have another gold stick pin. Where'd my little shoe go? Oh, that other's got it. Oh, sorry. I almost forgot about that. Hold on. Hold the phone. I just got to find it. It's in one of these. Here it is. Okay, this is all costume. I'm assuming that this is glass. Yeah. It is marked Scotland. It is not a Miracle pin. It's not made by Miracle, but it is Scottish. It's actually marked Scotland. Right up there. And this is 2 inches wide. This has a starting bid of $15. Kool-Aid, what are you bidding on? Oh, okay. I'm like, what are you bidding on, Kool-Aid? Oh, Bruce, that's what keeps happening in every live I'm going into for the last 2 days. I go into a live and it's like it comes in at the very beginning of the live and I have to click on the live button so I can get to the where I need to be. It's like the weirdest thing in the world. So I don't know what's going on, but yeah, now that I know what's going on, like I can fix it. I mean, I can like make it work, but it's so weird. Ellie's got the high bid at 24. Thank you, Ellie. Kool-Aid's in at 25. Oh, no problem, Happy Ducky. 26 from Ellie. Yeah, once you know what it is, it's easy enough to correct. I mean, you just hit that live button and then you're fine. But yeah, we kept on saying, Bruce, Bruce. Ellie's out. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate your bids. Kool-Aid, I'm going to go ahead and count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kool-Aid. Thank you, Kool-Aid. Robert's back. Okay. 10 karat gold stick pin. I don't know if anybody likes stick pins, but this is a Victorian 10 karat gold. Look at me. I'm getting marker all over my freaking hand. 10 karat gold stick pin. It's really pretty. It's cute. But I got it this weekend and I figured, hey, why not? In Instagram, okay, I'll keep an eye open. I'm like never on Instagram, but I'll keep an eye open. I'm never on my Black Dog Vintage Instagram is what I should say. You want the shoe? I got this as a gift. I'm not giving up the shoe. My little slipper. So 10 karat gold. It's super pretty. This one is, it's like 1.5 grams, just so you guys know. This is a starting bid of $95. Oh, yeah, it's my personal is Detroit Dog Mom. It's public, so it's Detroit Dog Mom is my personal. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. I'm just going to show some of the things that we passed on before, just because we have a few people here that probably didn't see them earlier. Some things from very early on. This is purple spiny oyster and turquoise. This measures 7 inches. This is a starting bid of $50. This is a stretch bracelet. Starting bid of $50. Natural turquoise and purple spiny oyster, $50. Okay. Black and clear quartz, or black and white quartz. Also 7 inches, starting bid $40. This is a 20 millimeter bead, so it's large and in charge. I know, isn't this cool? It could be an agate, but I remember it being called quartz when I was at the gem show. So oh, really? That's interesting, Kool-Aid. My kids made me take a DNA, or a 23andMe test. And I'm like, it's going to be boring if I take it. Control. And, but they made me take it anyway, and it was boring when I took it. and they were disappointed. I'm like, I don't know what you wanted it to say, but it was, I'm 100% Polish. 100, 100 and 100% Polish. This is, what did I say that this was before? Hold on. I think I missaid what the length on this necklace was before. This necklace is 48 inches long. 48 inches long. It's 18.9 grams. 20, 40, 60. It has purple crystal stations, sterling silver. Sandal. Starting bid on this, 75. Sterling silver. It has a spring ring clasp. .48 inches long. Blew some people away. Yeah, I was boring. Now my kids have a little bit more interest to them because my ex-husband was adopted, but he's half French Canadian and half Mexican. So he actually has like a lot of like interesting like heritage in his background. And so so their 23andMe was like really interesting, but mine was like really boring. I'm like, okay, and I'll show this one more time, and then we'll just like keep on going. If you guys have requests, let me know. Seriously, like, okay, I'll drop this down $10. This is amber and sterling silver, 3.5 inches long. I thought it was longer, but it's 3.5. Sterling silver. That's the back. That's your hinge. That's your closure. Definitely like a mid-century modern type of look to it. Starting bid on this, 70. Ukrainian, Russian, and German. We're neighbors. Isn't this beautiful? I love this. Sure. Okay. All right, we're going to keep on moving then. Keep on moving. Oh, Carehell. Carehell, I'm counting this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Carehell. Thank you, my love. All right, I'll show in 1 second. All right, Robert's cuff. So I gave Robert a hell of a deal on this because of the turquoise, but he got this one. It just has that crack in there. But Kirsten. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, what do I have in this tray? Betsy Johnson? This is fun. I think it's fun. Who's going on a cruise or something? I like Betsy Johnson stuff. This is 18 to about 20 inches, 20 and a half inches. Okay, comps on this were really high, but I'm going to go even lower than what I was planning on starting this at. So we're going to do a starting bid on this of $60. How flippin' cool is this? It's very sought after, very sought. And I've actually, it's one of the more modern types of jewelry that I've always kind of gone after, or bought to resell, you know, when I would do a lot of reselling online and stuff, because it's very collectible and cute, in my opinion. Yeah, right? Like, her stuff resells really, really well for me. Like, whenever I've like sold it on eBay or whatever. This one online is like $100 and some. And then it's got the little, you know, Betsy Johnson tag. And I love this, like, a druzy looking body. And then all of his little rhinestones. But we can pass on him. It's so cute, isn't it? I just, you know, I've got this like lot of jewelry, and there were some really adorable pieces. Just really, and that was one of them. That was just a super cute one. Good night, Amy. Amy got one of the best Betsy Johnson pieces that I think I ever had. And I think she wore it on a cruise a long time ago. It was a couple years ago. Oh my God, I forgot to tell you guys. Yesterday was my 3-year anniversary on YouTube. Yesterday was the 3-year anniversary of my very first video on YouTube. So I'm officially 3 years in. I can't even believe it. Thank you. Thank you. This, I know, can you even believe 3 years? Some of you guys have been with me for pretty darn that long. Amy was one of them. Amy, who just left, was one of them, who's been with me almost since the very beginning. I don't know who else is still here. Christina, who was here earlier, she's been with me since the very, very beginning. Some of you guys have been with me for a really long time. And yeah, I've probably been selling on YouTube for 2.5 years. So yeah. Thelma, I know. Thelma was amazing. She got me really going. Thelma, and then also it's Kristen. She does purses and jewelry. I forgot her channel. I'm like blanking on her channel name. But she helped me out a lot at the beginning too. Oh my God, why am I blanking on her? Another Chance Resale. Kristen D. Yes, Another Chance Resale. She was great at the beginning too. She helped me. She invited me, or no, somebody invited me on like a video, like sale train kind of thing, where we did like these videos that would go into like instant premieres. Like that was a thing. And then and they would be set to premiere at different times. And then we were doing like unboxings of each other's jewelry. And then I ended up getting a ton of subs from that. And I unboxed Kristen's and Kristen unboxed mine. So like, that's why I got so many views. And then, yeah, so then I got a ton of subs from that, and then a ton of subs from Thelma, and then like that's how I kind of got started. It was really cool. That's what I was thinking too. I think that would be really fun. And then remember we had that idea about like sending each other, like you, me, Tanya, and I don't know who else would be interested in like sending like little craft boxes, and like who's going to make what out of that. I think that would be fun too. So yeah. Okay, these earrings are really interesting, and I could not find anything on this. Oh, I know, right? Kirsten is dangerous. She's very dangerous. She's like one of my very best friends, and she's very dangerous. Okay, I cannot find anything about this jewelry maker. It's Canon Sterling. I don't know if anybody has ever heard of Canon Sterling. That's what it's marked. The earrings are a little on the heavier side. It's 9 grams per earring. But 10 months, wow, already. These are the earrings. And that is what it looks like. Canon Sterling. These are gorgeous. So it's about 9 grams per earring. So if you have sensitivity to wearing heavier earrings, they may not be the best earring for you, but they are gorgeous. There's a little bit of amber in there and beautiful jaspers. These are a starting bid of 75. Thank you, Becca. Becca's in at 75. Looking for 80 if anybody else is interested. Becca, have you ever heard of Canon? Are you familiar with it? Because I could not find anything on it. All right, I'm going to count you down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Becca. I know, they're so pretty. They really are. Yeah, they're just beautiful. I just thought they were beautiful, so that's why I got them. So they made it sound like they were some big name at the estate sale, and I'm like, I don't know who they are, but they're really pretty. Oh. Okay, this is a new brooch. It's pretty though. This is what it looks like. It's like this pink kind of glass. Super pretty. It can be a pin. It can be a pendant. How do we know it's new? Look at the back. The back shows that it's very new. But it has a rollover clasp. It's very well made. It is prong set, which is important. Yeah, it is. It's $15. If you like it, 15. Oh, probably one a size, right? 1.5 inches, 1 3/4, sorry, 1 3/4 inches in diameter. Oh, you know what? I don't have any new rings since Wednesday, but I do have rings. I couldn't do rings as buy it nows too. Teresa, 15 for you. I'm going to count this down. Going once, Going twice. Sold to Teresa. You guys want to do some buy it now rings? The only one I won't do is that big native statement ring. What? What's Becca? Did I do something wrong? That was Teresa. Okay, we're doing rings buy it now. Everybody refresh. Refresh. Everybody. Refresh. Oh, gotcha. I'm like, did I do something? Okay, good. Glad it wasn't me. $6 1/4. This is enamel and sterling silver. $6 1/4. Buy it now. $18. $6 1/4. Nope. Oh, Ellie. I'm hoping to get a whole bunch of rings tomorrow, guys. Just saying. Really hoping. $6 1/2 amethyst, black, enamel, and marcasite. $6 1/2. And this is going to be a buy it now. $6 1/2. Oh, come on. Buy it now. 22. Okay. Size 7 blue topaz with the original price tag of $109. I was just seeing if it had any other information on the tag. Okay, this is a size 7 blue topaz. This is a buy it now of $45. So a lot of sterling in this one, guys, just so you know. This has got a lot of sterling. This has a really nice... Carhal. Thank you, Carhal. Blue topaz ring. Pray that my sterling people are there tomorrow because, like, they just keep not showing up. And I don't really understand why. Size 8. Size 8 little bubble sterling CZ ring. This one is actually a fairly heavy ring. This is going to be a buy it now of $40. There's a lot of sterling in here. a lot of sterling in here. Buy it now, 40. This is really pretty on, just so you guys know. Look at how pretty this is on. Little bubble ring. Reminds me of like champagne bubbles, doesn't it? It's cool. It's a little big on me. Kind of goes on my middle finger. Okay. And that's like just over sterling cost on that. Size 6, pink, is it sapphire? Yeah, pink sapphire vermeil. Size 6, pink sapphire vermeil. Buy it now. We're going to do 28 on this. It needs to go find a home. Size 6, pink sapphire vermeil. No. Such a good deal on that. Okay. Ellie. Dina, you're here for the rings. Okay. Okay. This is a size 7 little malachite ring. Size 7 little malachite ring. This is a buy it now of $20. Size 7 little malachite. Peace, love, and guacamole. Nice. I know, right? Size 10 amethyst. Buy it now. 28. Size 10 amethyst. Buy it now, $28. Yes. Yes, Ellie, I heard from her. She is doing okay. I just got an email from her, and she is doing okay. She just got released from the hospital. She is home. And she has actually been lurking in some of our lives. So just in case she's lurking, everybody say hello and send up some prayer hands. She's still not 100%, but she is she has been lurking. So, oh, Jane, you got it, Jane. Thank you, Jane. So we love you, Lady A, just in case you're here. Mwah. She says she's been lurking in my live, Jen's live, and Bruce's live. So when she sent me the email. So, yes. Miss Janie B. Thank you, Janie B. I love you, ma'am. Jane, did you hear me when I said today or yesterday was my 3-year anniversary? And Jane has been with me since day one. I think, Jane, you were at my very first live, if I'm not mistaken. You may have been at my very first live or one of my very first lives. So Jane has been with me since the very beginning. Size 7 heart ring. This is a buy it now of $20. I thought so, Jane. I thought so. Size 7 heart ring. Remember way back in the day, I would do the $2 clearance sale where all of my start bids were $2. Way, way, way back in the day. We might go back to that at some point. I might have to have one of those clearance sales. I got so much jewelry I need to clear out. I know, right? I'd have some of the, but you know, it's so funny. It was that was actually the sale. I was having one of those sales on Whatnot, like where I was having a clearance sale on Whatnot. It was like a $2 clearance sale on Whatnot. And I was simulcasting it over onto YouTube. It was before I was really doing much with lives on what on YouTube. I think I had dabbled. And I had like more people. It was before like Whatnot jewelry, like vintage jewelry, like really, really took off. And I had more people in my live on YouTube than I did in my Whatnot sale. And I had everybody in my YouTube, like I was looking and everybody was like, please come over here. Please. We don't like Whatnot. We want you to come over here. And I'm like, all right. So I shut down my Whatnot feed and I'm like, give me some time. I'll set it up. And I set it up on YouTube and I had a sale on YouTube. And that was like where I was like, okay, I think I'm just going to start doing this from now on. And that's how I started selling on YouTube on a regular basis. And I started doing like regular sales. And that was probably 2.5 years ago. And yeah, that's how it started. 16, 12, 18. Okay. So this is a size 6 sterling ring, size 6 little basket weave. This is super cute. This is going to be a buy it now of $25. 25. And a star is born, right? I wish. But it was so fun. It was so fun. You got to write. Oh, that's cool, Ellie. That's exciting. See, I love this ring, and if it was my size, I'd probably be wearing it all the time because I think this ring, I wear a 6 on my pinky, but I think this ring is super cool on. All right. This is a size 5, and it's an opal. I believe it's a man-made opal, but it's a size 5, and it's an opal like that. It's got some decent fire to it. And we're going to do this one of $22. Size 5. Kool-Aid, 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 Kool-Aid. Choo, 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 choo. Wrong one, Kool-Aid. Okay. Okay, this has got a lot of weight to it. This is a size 9. It is a spoon ring, size 9 spoon ring. I'm still going to do it for like a gram weight. It's 14 grams. I'm going to do a buy it now of $40. Size 9. Peace, love, and guacamole. You got it. I think it's a cool ring. I'm going to be curious to see what the flea market's going to be like, because so many of my vendors are pricing me out. So it will be interesting. My one vendor went to $6 a gram last week, and I couldn't buy anything from him. My other vendor was at $4 a gram, and I did buy stuff, but it was only stuff that was worth buying at $4 a gram. So we'll see for sterling. Yeah, they're selling at $6 a gram. I mean, I lied. I bought two rings from him at $6 a gram, but that were cool. But it's not worth it. Now, my other guy, most of his sterling wasn't there, but he had like a little bag of sterling for me to go through. He was doing $4 a gram, but I did some trade with him, so it worked out to be okay, but it's not worth it. Yeah. So that's why I'm bringing a lot more costume back. Yeah. So this is amethyst. This is a size 5. This is going to be a buy it now of $15. Oh, a bin. It's not just a buy it now. It's a bin. Bin. It's a bin. It's like a can. Bin. I know. I love my costume. I really do. You know, that's my... It's where my heart and soul is, guys. It really is. It's my heart and soul. I know. This one's kind of cute. It's got kind of... It's not the best amethyst in the world, but now old sterling, Victorian sterling, or like the really old native, like, okay, so this native, I'm going to say this is cool. No, and I'm going to say this. I've had people call me to buy their jewelry, and I'm giving them $2. I'm giving them $2 a gram for their jewelry, for sterling. Because, and I'm going to be honest, I know that I'm paying more than what most anybody else is giving. And that's just the way it is, and I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm giving people $2 a gram on their jewelry if they want to sell it to me. Because no one else is buying. Nobody's buying. And all the refineries are closed. And you tell me where you can sell sterling. Because unless you have finished jewelry that's not broken, I don't know of anybody that's buying. Except me and a couple other vendors that are selling jewelry. This freaking kicked a double dollar sign. Am I not wrong? Okay, this is a hand-signed Native American ring. It is a size 7, I believe it is. This is a 2 1/4 inch face. Size 7. No, exactly. Look at this. I love this. I love this so much. Now, this is the kind of stuff I do love. Like, I love the really old sterling stuff. This is cool. Now, I don't know much about this, and I wish I knew more. and I love learning. So this does open up a whole new learning avenue. Like I love learning about the native and the Mexican, and Kirsten's taught me so much. Colette's taught me so much. That's really cool. This is a buy it now of $190. Size 7. Spiny oyster. Turquoise. Olga, thank you, Olga. Isn't this the best? I wish I could say some of the words that I'm not allowed to say. That was the thing about whatnot. You could say whatever you wanted to say. Thank you, Olga. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love that ring. Oh my God. You are. And I just want to tell people, I do have a membership to my channel. If anybody is interested in a membership to my channel, wait, you won't tell Leslie what? You won't tell Leslie what? What are you not telling me? Francis, I don't know what you're not telling me. Oh, that I said a bad word. I promise. Oh, you could report me to somebody could report me to YouTube, and there are people that I know that could be watching and not talking that would report me, and they're just waiting for me to slip up. I know that there's people out there, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not risking anything. Yeah, it has happened. It has. This is a size 6. This is also Native American. Absolutely gorgeous ring. Look at the turquoise on that. No, it's not nice. There's people out there that are not nice. And we just have to, it's just life. Starting bid on this one, very pretty, simple ring, is 40. Oh, not starting bid. Buy it now. Sorry. Buy it now on this one. 40. 40 on this one. Size 6. It maybe slightly under. Oh yeah. Thanks, Doug. Doug's got it for 40. Thank you. Angel, if anybody can hear Angel, she is sawing logs over here. She is sawing logs. Thank you, Doug. Yes, and that's what I was going to say. Thank you, Ellie, for bringing that up. I have memberships that you have. There's great benefits in my memberships. And there are 3 levels. So the first level, you get to buy it pre-sale. I have Zoom calls every other week. There is a Zoom call for those of you guys who are members. There's a Zoom call on Monday. Doug from Raven's Chest will hopefully be able to pop on at some point, and we are going to talk about toxic jewelry, antique and vintage toxic jewelry that you might need to watch out for at some point, or at least wear sparingly. And then, but at other levels, I have Rhinestone Renegade and Bling Ring levels that you can actually get discounts on all of your purchases, except for consignment. But that is something that you can check out if you do like my jewelry. Or if you just don't, then don't worry about it, because that's fine too. I am not everybody's cup of tea, and I know that. So totally cool. But I still appreciate you being here and watching, even if you're just lurking. But try to give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down, because either way, it is engagement, and that does help my channel. So, oh, thanks, Tanya. I appreciate that. Giggling at Doug's hidden bid. That's funny. Okay, what else we got here? With the power membership. Oh, thank you. Oh, Deborah Duray got a membership. Oh, Deborah, welcome to the membership. And thank you so much for being here. That's so sweet. Oh, Tanya gifted you a membership. So, Deborah, make sure that you are registered to my channel. There is a Zoom call tomorrow or Monday, and I can send you a link for that if I have your email address. So definitely make sure that you're registered up at the pin post at the top, and I will send you a email, and that'll be the email for my call or my video that comes out on Sunday nights, and then also a link with the Zoom. You don't have to have your camera on, don't you worry. But when we'll be talking about vintage toxic jewelry, because Doug and I actually, well, Doug mentioned it, and then I'm like, oh, that's a great topic. And we'll be talking about that on Monday's Zoom call. Okay, onyx and sterling silver, size 6. Size 6, onyx and sterling silver. This is kind of a cool ring. This is a buy it now of $22. Oh, Robert, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, definitely, members, be on the lookout. The Zoom links are always in the haul video. I need to try to remember to maybe send out like a membership post or a members post on my channel, like wall or whatever. And put the member or the link on there too, but I always forget. So $22 on this, no interest. Okay. What's next? What's next in this world of rings? It is a blue topaz sterling silver, size 7. Kind of hard to see. Look at how I'm just messing up my hands with this marker. It's very attractive, I know. Size 7, blue topaz, sterling silver ring. Buy it now. $24. How's that? How's that for a price? Buy it now, $24. If you guys are sick of rings, just tell me. Nope. Never. Yeah, I don't have very much left of like the good stuff here. 9 1/4. This looks like black lip shell, but I think it's just glass. Does it even register? No, it doesn't register really as anything more than anything like glass. It's sterling silver and CZ. I'm thinking that's just glass. It's a size 9 1/4. We'll do a buy it now on this of, we'll just do $22. I don't know. Let's get it gone. 9 1/4, $22. You could flip that baby. It's a cool, like very interesting band on that. Nope. Ooh, we hit 75 thumbs up. I'm going to do this last ring. It's a size 6 baby turquoise ring. Good little pinky ring if you're a size 6 pinky like I am. Buy it now. 24. Look at that. I don't know why I've got such a glare on my camera. I cleaned it. Nope. Okie dokie. Well, that concludes our ring portion of tonight's sale. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Okay. Name a I'm being lazy. Name a fruit. On your mark, get set, go. Name a fruit. You guys have some wild fruits, but not the fruit that I wrote down. It's not even that uncommon. Oh, Ellie. Finally. Ellie got it. Tangerine. Finally. Congratulations, Ellie. You got it. Find your bag here. Congratulations. That took a minute. You have $5 off, Ellie. I know. I was like, that wasn't even that uncommon of a fruit. Wow. It's crazy, you guys. Crazy, I'm telling ya. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Okay. Did anybody want to see the gold cameo again? I'm going to be on for another 35 minutes. So anybody want to see the gold cameo? 14 karat gold cameo. It is 14 karat gold. It is marked 14 karat gold. It tests as 14 karat gold. And it is gorgeous. If anybody's interested in that, just let me know. I can go ahead and give you all the deets. Give you all the deets on it. It is stunning. Completely stunning. Yes, I certainly can. I certainly can. The spiny oyster carved. Excuse you, Angel. You okay there? You okay? You need a little cushion or something? Okay, spiny oyster carved rose earrings with sterling silver. These are spiny oyster. I do have 2 pairs of these. I know, right? I have 2 pairs of these, so I will run these as a buy it now. So I have 2 pairs of these. These are a buy it now of $44. Buy it now of $44. These are spiny oyster carved shell earrings. Carol has 1 pair. If anybody else wants the other pair, they're just $44. All sterling silver spiny oyster. Thank you so much, Carol. You get the 1 pair. I still have another. Okay. This is black lip shell and ruby. And see the ruby glow. Black lip shell and ruby and sterling silver. This is a starting bid on these of $30. What Lynn say? You did, Lynn? Where'd you find it? Carol's in at 30. Thank you, Carol. Looking for 31. All right, Carol, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Carol. Thank you. I said a prayer to St. Anthony for you. That was what my mom always used to say. Say a prayer to St. Anthony whenever you lose something. And so I was like, oh. Because that was tragic. I did not want you to lose those. Any other requests? I got half an hour that I have planned to be on. And I can do requests. In your car? Perfect. Good. Let's see if I can wiggle on this price on this at all. This is a Karen Hill Tribe pendant. I can't really wiggle it too much. I paid a lot for it. Karen Hill Tribe. Ooh, good luck, Ellie. Karen Hill Tribe pendant. I have it on a amethyst and Mexican opal necklace, but this is for the pendant alone. Starting bid on this pendant, $90. It is absolutely beautiful. It is 25 grams. It's 24.9 grams, but 25 grams. It is gorgeous, beautiful, large flower pendant. I will do it with the necklace for a great deal if you're interested. With the necklace, I would do $140 with the necklace. Normally this necklace would be $65, but I would do the necklace for $50 if you wanted to buy the whole thing, or one of the other short necklaces that I have. But I think it looks nice with the amethyst and Mexican opal. Okay, we'll pass on that. Do you guys want to see clip earrings, pierced earrings, sterling, fun and funky costume, cheap, clearance, brooches, all earrings? You got it. Okay, what do I got? I ran these earlier. These are really cute. Costume clearance. Sure. Do the last little bit as costume clearance. I ran these earlier. I'll show you these because these are really pretty. They're unsigned. They're probably West Germany. This is, and I'll drop these a little bit. These are starting bid. I'll put them down to 24. These are starting bid at $24. These are gorgeous. All glass beads. Coulé's in at 24. Thank you, Coulé. Looking for 25. Okay, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. It does, right? Sold to Coulé. Thank you. I will be doing a sale on Tuesday. It will be consignment. It will probably also be a little bit of costume clearance. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, it'll be fun. We'll have a blast. Oh my God, I love Korean food so much. Oh, shit. I dropped an earring. Starting bid 22 on these. These are Monet clip earrings. Very beautiful, classy Monet. I love Korean bibimbap. It is my favorite dish ever. And I love kimchi. Coulé's in at 22, going once, going twice. Sold to Coulé. Thank you. I know, Bruce, tomorrow going to the flea market is going to be hell. There's a Korean restaurant like literally 2 minutes from my house, and I go there all the time, or I get takeout from there all the time. It's my favorite. Okay, you guys want to see a wild necklace? I know it's not earrings, but you guys want to see a wild necklace that I got? This is not expensive whatsoever, but this was in that big, huge, monstrous lot of jewelry. It is, I don't even know where it came from. It's not an expensive piece, but I mean, it is freaking cool. It'd be great for Halloween. I love it, personally. And I am more than happy to keep it, but... Oh, hold on. I might not be able to sell it right now because it's got multiple strands. And, oh, here we go. Okay. Let's say it's got multiple strands and I didn't want it to be twisted. I have no idea where this person got this. There's no marks on it. There's nothing on this. No, nothing. So I can't even tell you anything about it. Other than it's pretty flippin' cool. It's 18 to 21 inches long. I know. Sorry, I had to undo the tangling. Is that not just like fun? $22. I know. It's so cool. I know. It's so me too. That's why I'm like, first I'm like, do I want to keep this for like Halloween? But I'm like, somebody's going to maybe want it. So, oh my God, really? 22. Well, Jane's in at 22. Anybody in for 23? It's so fun. It's heavy. It is a heavy necklace. I'm going to say that. Put it on. It's asking a lot. You know that, right? For me. I actually got it on. Teresa's in at 23. That's freaking sweet. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's definitely something I'd wear to Costco. I mean, I'm not lying. Because like this, actually, with this outfit is actually kind of cool. Teresa's in at 25. I kind of need to play with this a little bit. Right, Kool-Aid? It does. It looks good. It looks good with this top, Kirsten. I do not have any Chanel. I have some Givenchy. I have Schiaparelli, but no Chanel. Sorry. No Chanel right now. I love this top. Thank you, Kirsten. I love it. I appreciate you so much. And it fits actually all of the tops fit perfectly. Lynn is out. Thank you. Jane's out. Thank you. Thank you. Was it just you guys? Lynn and Jane. Okay, and Teresa. Okay, Teresa, I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Teresa. Thank you. I think this is freaking awesome. Okay, now I got to take it off. So I think I can manage. The Givenchy, yes. I think I've got one. Oh, and I have I have vintage Robert Lee Morris costume. And that's one of those, if you know, you knows. So you know, Vanessa. Okay, so that was Spider. Thank you, Teresa. All right. So the Givenchy earrings, I think, are in this tray. Hold on. Everything's gotten so messed up today. Here they are. Here's the Robert Lee Morris. This one? That one here? Yeah. My champagne bracelet? Yeah. Okay, these are Givenchy clips. Oh, I got them backwards on here. Givenchy clip earrings with the pearl in the center, and you can see it's like winged out on either side. And then here's the back, and you can see, I can get that to, it says the Givenchy Paris and leopard or lime in the Givenchy. No. Last week, was it last Saturday? I had the emblem, the Givenchy emblem that sold, but no leopard or lion. No, I just had these. If anybody's interested in these have a starting bid of 55. Oh, and anything. I don't. I want to say I do. But pass on those. But I don't. Maybe not. Maybe I did and it's not. And I don't anymore. Yeah, I must have had it and sold it. Because I don't think I do any longer. I swore I just saw something, but I have so much jewelry. Now, I used to have them. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I had Versace snakes at one point, but that was a couple of years ago. It's one of those things like you don't come up, you don't have them. You get them and then you don't have them anymore. After, you know, you don't find them all the time. Does anybody want to see the Robert Lee Morris, or I have the other pair of Schiaparelli. I have the 1960 Schiaparelli and then the later. You want to see the Robert Lee Morris? These are gorgeous. Gold plated. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Robert Lee Morris. This is, I know. This is the back where it's his emblem, Robert Lee Morris. This is what the front looks like. Beautiful, almost like pinwheel design. These have a starting bid of $50. These are absolutely phenomenal. They are in perfect condition. Absolutely perfect condition. Beautiful gold plating. Everybody thinks of Robert Lee Morris as like all sterling and all of that, but early on he did this kind of stuff that was just fantastic. And this is what's super collectible right now. If you see a lot of these types of earrings on like eBay or any of those, you know, reselling sites, you know, his clip earrings are going for like $80. These I could, you know, if I put these on my website, yeah, if I put these on my website right now, I could probably put them up for like 75, 80. And that's probably where I would price them at. Like those Schiaparelli earrings. Those would probably go up at like $350. What else? What other fun stuff do I have? What other fun stuff? Oh, I do have those amber earrings. I can show those again. I do have that unsigned blue brooch. I do have a fun Tommy Bahama necklace that was like in that random lot of jewelry that I picked up that is all seashells. And what's weird? Oh, the champagne bracelet. Oh my God, Robert, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I got this at that estate sale. Good night, Bruce. Oh yeah, I'm going to be done here shortly. I got this at that estate sale. And what's funny is when I was looking up comps for this, because I loved it because of Vintage and Vino night, and I was probably going to keep it regardless. But it's all champagne caps. These are all champagne bottle caps. And this is all done with this beautiful, I mean, like, whoever did this, like, she had her own, like, backing for the jewelry for these bracelets. And it's actually called Champagne Baubles. Okay, so she created her own company. Yeah, I know, right? This is so cool. So I was like, okay, so I went down the rabbit hole because I'm like a super crazy researcher. The size on it is, let me clasp it back up. The size on it is, so I went down this rabbit hole, like researching it, and I found out that the person who started the Champagne Baubles company was from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Well, this estate sale was in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. So all I can think of is that maybe it was this person's stuff. It is a 6.75 Kool-Aid. A 6.75. And if somebody really, really loves it that much, I will sell it. Otherwise, I am keeping it. But if somebody loves it that much, I will sell it. But I am going to sell it for what they were asking for it, because I am sort of in love with it myself. I just think it's pretty freaking sweet. They wanted $75 for it. So it would be a starting bid of $75 if somebody wanted it. Peace, love, and guacamole is in at $75. All right. All right. I didn't get to love you very long. But it's perfect if you love your champagne and wine and whatever. This is a perfect bracelet. It's a perfect conversation piece. Peace, love, and guacamole is in at $75. If Kool-Aid, if you like it at $80. You are? See? Cheers, Vanessa. Sometimes I do champagne on nights, like on vintage and Vino night. I'm doing Spanish red right now. Kool-Aid, if you're not interested, I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down for peace, love, and guacamole. We're going to say going once. I'll do a slow countdown. Going twice. Oh, no problem, Robert. And sold to peace, love, and guacamole. Thank you, peace, love. May you wear it in good health. It's an amazing bracelet. Oh, your wrist is too big. Okay. Well, if for some reason I see it. Oh, of course. Don't be sorry. Champagne bracelet for you. I'm glad that you got it. That's a good one. I am. It's a really good one. Okay. Did anybody know that Tommy Bahama made jewelry? Anybody? I had no idea. I had no idea that Tommy Bahama made jewelry. This is just like a little clearance piece. I mean, I got it this week or yesterday at this thing, but I mean, it's just, and online, this necklace just sold for $75. You don't know who Tommy Bahama is? Well, Tommy Bahama is like a brand, but I think it was like, it's like a Hawaiian shirt, like really high-end, like Hawaiian silk shirts and stuff like that. Really nice stuff. And dresses, all like Hawaiian prints and stuff. It's actually kind of high-end clothing, but I had no idea that they made jewelry. And this necklace actually just sold on Poshmark for $75. I was actually surprised. Yeah, 1990s. This looks newer though. It looks like brand new. It's really pretty sweet. It just sold on Poshmark for $75. Weird. It's so cute though. Oh, and I just measured it and I totally like it went in one part of my brain and out the others. Jewelry and watches as well. Oh, okay. 22 inches at its longest. It can be as short as you want it to be because it's all the same chain. It is all, oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's not the same chain. I just can't see you know what right now. 19 to 22 inches. So, at its shortest, this is what it's going to look like. It's cute. I mean, it's just, we'll say this is a little clearance piece, but it's really kind of freaking cute. All right, so I said freaking. That's what I said. Starting bid on this 25. How adorable is that? Look at that little shells and seahorses and all that jazz. Little glass beads on there. It's so cute. Vanessa, you have the perfect name for this. Vanessa Beach Dreamer. It's so cute. Vanessa Beach Dreamer's in at 25. Oh, you're right. It's true. Ivy is in at 26. Kool-Aid's in at 27. Vanessa's got the high bid at 30. Vanessa's in at 35. I used to love, okay, my first husband was like really into Tommy Bahama, and I would buy him Tommy Bahama stuff all the time. He was like a total, like, Hawaiian shirt kind of guy, but like, always had to be like the silk shirts and stuff. Yeah, he was definitely like that kind of dresser. Always. And then, you know, we had a Tommy Bahama store in my first place that I ran, like several retail outlets. I ran them at a hotel, and there was a Tommy Bahama store. I don't ever remember there being jewelry, though. I don't know why, but I don't remember there being jewelry there. Vanessa's in at 44. Thank you, Vanessa. Kool-Aid's in at 46. What? My ex-husband? There's a Swarovski store at the casino in Windsor, and I always like look in the windows of that one. I might be stopping at the Windsor Casino when I go on Thursday. I don't know. Vanessa's thinking. Ivy, are you still in or are you out? Vanessa's in at 47. Kool-Aid's in at 50. So $5 increments now. So the next bid would be 55. Peace, Love, and Guacamole's got the popcorn. Vanessa's in at 55, looking for 60. I know. Cheers. Cheers. Kool-Aid's in at 60. Thank you, Kool-Aid. Looking for 65. And while these ladies are bidding, think of any last minute requests. Otherwise, this will be the last item of the night. Kool-Aid's in at 70. Vanessa's in at 75. Thank you, ladies. Got 80 from Kool-Aid. Vanessa's in at 85. Kool-Aid's in at 90. Ooh, Vanessa's power bidding up to $100 on this beauty. Vanessa's out. Thank you so much for your bids, Vanessa. I really appreciate you. Kool-Aid, I'm going to count you down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kool-Aid. Oh, Kool-Aid, that was a battle. That was an epic battle, ladies. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. All right. Did anybody else have any requests? That was a crazy one right for the end of the night. Ivy. That's such a gorgeous necklace. So I really think, and Kool-Aid, you will live in the perfect place to enjoy that necklace. That is for sure. I can say that. Oh my gosh. And Vanessa, if I get something else like that, I will let you know. I will for sure. We'll find you something. Trust me. You know, Kool-Aid, either one of these could match that, and I would be happy to throw them in for you. Do you like either one of those? They don't match that per se, but do you like either one of those? Those are the only two pairs of earrings that I have that would even come close. They're both orange. The darker ones? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The hearts. Oh yeah, I think those might be too orange. I think this one would be better because it brings out both colors. And even though they're hearts, they're not like hearty hearts. You know what I mean? I think those. I'll throw those in your bag for you. That was an epic battle. You deserve that. Thank you, ladies. All right, you guys. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I will be sending out invoices here shortly. Angel's dead asleep, so I'm gonna have to wake her up so she can go potty. So it'll be a few minutes after that. And then, oh, thank you so much for everything, Vanessa, and everybody else that was here. Yes, if you are a member, look for the email with the Zoom link tomorrow night. Poor snoring dog, I know. And I will be heading to the flea market tomorrow, so hopefully I'll find some goodies for everybody. I did just get one auction win in today, just a few pieces of sterling. So that'll be part of the auction or part of the haul video tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's everything. Thank you all so much. And then I will, hi, Deborah. And then I will be on again Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, it'll be some consignment, it'll be some clearance. It'll just be a fun, bring your coffee, hang out with me, and we're just going to have fun. So, and I'll be on from 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern, right before Jen's Gems, who's also another great friend of mine. So, all right, you guys, mwah, love you all. Thank you all so much. We'll see you later. Bye.